What's up, guys? I'm gonna be kind of quick today because starting late and not trying to be up all night. I say that, but you never really know with me. I may just stay up all night inadvertently. Okay, give me 1 second, BRB. Need to find a better spot for that. Fix these windows. This should be good. Maybe. There we go. Let me adjust this. I got a new chair, so I gotta get used to it. Feels completely different to me. This one's a lot more comfortable than my last one. I feel like I'm sitting really low, though. I might bump it up a little bit. It's okay for now, I guess. Oh, whoops, that's not correct. I may be able to delete that now. What's up, Frederick? a lot. How's it going? Awkward place to do that. Oh, dude, I just don't think you can grab. I don't think you can get him. Get her. It's just the way that you're positioned and you need that extra hit. It's just, unless there's some other way I'm just not thinking of. What do you mean better now? What do you mean by that? Is everything not okay? What is he doing? Oh, it ran out because he was screwing with me. Okay. Appreciate that. Dude, he's on some other shit right now. That was so weird. There we go. The meter was still running. The meter was still running on a +9. That was like a, that would have been like a 124 or 123 or something. Insane. Oh man. I don't have the pelletless Amelia. I have to do failures if I want to practice. Or Maria. What did I say? Okay. Pretty sure you would just be fucked. +9 if they AFK like that. You just have to swing and just try to get it back on track. There's nothing you can really do. I don't get AFK opener very often. Almost never, I would say. Almost never. Oh, fuck. What was all that movement? That was insane. I've never seen her dash like 14 times like that. Miss all my chances to hit her. Okay. That's how it is like 99% of the time. Shouldn't really be very hard. Easy, bitch. What's she doing? I should have parried her. Way too risky. Wait, maybe like that? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it still works. Okay, nice. That's good. That means that there's 4 openers that work. What's up, Brian? I meant to ask you, do you prefer to be called Ryan or Vulcan? Okay, Ryan? Okay, cool. What's up, Sumetro? Fucking jelly beans, dude. It's actually probably one of the easiest places to die in the entire run. Right there. Because they just do like this, and all of the hits do like half your life. And it can just be over in an instant. It's not a big deal when you have a pellet for it, but I'm not gonna use one because I'm gonna. I think it'll save time if I don't get it. Oh, really? I thought the fire was over. Okay. That's much better as far as what you want. See, now, look, we're already phase 2. That's, I'm full meter. It's so much better. Stop backing up. Oh, really? So much better. Really? Did he cancel that? That was crazy. Yeah, I knew that was coming. So much easier. The wallpaper like stuns him slightly longer. You don't usually get the opener canceled like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, the backstepping. Jesus. The more you want to fight, the less they want to. Really. Candle guy is just killing me, man. I've never seen it. I haven't seen solo leveling. I can't really comment on it. Dude, like the blender, if they want to, it's just incredible. I don't know. I haven't really seen an anime in a while that I was just like really wowed with. Solo Leveling was a novel though originally. Just getting all kinds of weird attacks I don't usually get. You finished the anime for it? Because yeah, the novel series has been done for a while, like a few years at least. I don't remember when it finished. Like back in 2017. So it's almost 10 years old. I didn't realize it had been that long. Keep getting the fire right on me at the beginning when I need to build combo. The rinse run right here. I don't remember them being this passive. This guy just all he wants to do is backstab. don't remember him being like that. I don't know though. I mean, solo leveling anime seems like really good production value, right? Like, I mean, you can just watch a couple clips and see that immediately. But like, I don't know what the story really is. To me, it just seems kind of like sort of just your basic fighter and, you know, like crazy energy attacks and magic and all kinds of insane shit. It just doesn't seem like, you know, something that you don't really watch it for plot, like you're just watching for the spectacle. Which is fine too, I guess. I mean, not everything has to be deep. Somebody told me, I can't remember who, they read the novel, like the whole thing. Either they read the novel or they read the manhwa. And they told me that they didn't like the ending very much. They said they thought the ending was really disappointing. And without spoiling the ending for me, they just kind of said that... I can't remember exactly how they worded it. That's the problem with a lot of series in that genre, though. The character starts off super weak and then just becomes unstoppable instantly, and it just completely eliminates any of the interesting aspects of development for the future. Because you just know that the main character's gonna show up and whoop everybody's ass. God, the save. Holy cow. This guy is just MVP. That's just really all there is to it. I'm tempted. I'm about tempted to start using the papers, because the papers just totally make this ridiculously easy. I can either use the paper for this, or I can use the paper for ROM. I'm about tempted, seriously. I hate this fight without the papers. Like, if I use the papers, then it's just... I mean, they just get... We're already in phase 2. I just... no effort. I get stunned constantly. I mean, it's just... it's like night and day. It's just so much easier. I think this is better. If you're looking for a good one, though, Ryan. There's another one that I started recently, and I really just started because I wanted to find out if I would like the novel. But it's a series that's coming out right now called Lord of Mysteries. It's sort of about a guy who gets isekai'd into another world, but like he doesn't really remember how he got there. It's on Crunchyroll right now. It's way easier with the papers, dude. I'm about to just use the papers, seriously. Just complete night and day difference. It's trippy though, I'll say that. The animation's pretty good, but like when you're watching it, you're kind of like, what the fuck is going on? But it's sort of set up in that way to create intrigue for later, I think. I watched like 3-4 episodes of it, and I was pretty interested, so I bought the novels, which I'm gonna read at some point. No, that doesn't bother me either. Some people are like, oh, I don't want to, you know, be confused. I don't like being confused. I don't like when the show's not straightforward. Oh shit, hang on. I had hotkeys disabled. Oops. It also has like a Victorian theme. Like it's in a like a fantasy world with magic, but everything's Victorian setting. Sort of like almost Bloodborne-like, I guess you could say. Is that right? I love when he fucking slams me over the head like that. Yeah, Victorian is just Bloodborne. Victorian era, honestly, just copied Bloodborne. Bloodborne did it so much better. What were those people thinking back in 1800s? doesn't do anything now.
Oh, it seems to me it's enough to make a man sick.
Okay.
What? Take this.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept, which is why I must stop you.
Nice hard fall. Thanks for the follow. 1:10:39 is the world record by me. That was actually really interesting. How do the runs go today? I just pretty much just started. That does not have a hitbox on plane, because that just went right through my head and did nothing. I don't have bull paper. You have to get them from Parl. That's why I was debating, do I want to use the paper for this or for Rom? Because I can only use it for one, but this fight's horrible without it. Rom's just horrible no matter what, so just pick your poison, I guess. That wasn't even good. That was a horrible Shadows fight. Let's dodge that. Oh my god. I'm fucked, dude! Just completely fucked! Just do everything right and get punished anyway. Welcome back.
your what? Take this.
Nice. Dude, I don't know what is wrong with my timing for jumps. I must just be burgering out completely. It is not hard. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Great. Not gonna kill. No, never mind. We're good. Oh my god, no pick. Really? Hammering the button. Ugh. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding? God, the fucking delay, dude. Not used to that at all. Nice running attack, dude. So cute of you to do that. What's up, John? It's going. It's a terrible segment. One cycle? Oh my god. Which direction do I even go? This way? Fuck. Dude, I can't remember the last time I got a one cycle like that. It didn't even save time, probably. He's right here. What's up, Pawn? Dude, are you fucking joking? Are you actually kidding? Serious?
Kill.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
You're what? Take this.
Nice. Dude. What is going on with this boss? Granted, I accidentally did a jump attack, but AFK too? Okay. Sure. What's up, Pat? Thank you. I gotta just get used to menuing again, man. Menuing in this game is just such shit. So slow and awful. Avoid. Are you fucking kidding? Dude, just chill the fuck out. Spazzing out, just... Oh, really? Man. So fucked. So screwed. This song is depressing. Mostly because it keeps playing the excerpt from Code Geass like over and over, the part where Shirley dies. It's like really sad. Plays it like 2 or 3 times all the way through. Are you fucking kidding? Slightly too far. Thanks for the 10 streak, Boyd. Sorry I didn't see it until just now. Thanks for the follow. Can't I just get like normal masculine?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to be
Gascoigne reset? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna reset if it's not... Doesn't need to be a perfect fight, but I don't want to be like +8 or +10. Because he's rolling around shooting the gun everywhere. It's just stupid. What the fuck was that? Thanks for the follow. I love this song. Thanks for the follow. I can always tell when he's gonna do that. How did that work?
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
What are you talking about? There's no pause buffering used in any Bloodborne speedrun. So I don't know what you're talking about. Well, you can't... I guess you're talking about, like, toggling a weapon, but it doesn't do anything. There's no reason to do that. I mean, it's just for... basically for nothing. It just keeps those guys on a straight line, but I'm running diagonally across the bridge, so if they run in a straight line, I'm gonna run straight into them. No, this game doesn't have RNG damage. It's not a damage range, it's calculated based on your defenses and the attack and whether or not you... It's a regular hit or a counter hit. It's not like D&D where you would roll for damage or something. It's not how it works.
Take this.
Guess we follow. Yeah, that's pretty much as good as it gets for that fight. I wouldn't have been able to grab it. I'm glad I decided not to. Chill out. It's not the act of quitting out that spawns the doll there. It's that this is my first time coming to, and my timer's fucked for the run. Why did it not? Did I press shift and like un? Oh well. I guess I don't need it. But no, that quitting out has nothing to do with the doll spawning there. The doll always is there the first time you talk to her at the dream, but as long as you never talk to her, she's always in that spot. If you talk to the doll, then she starts spawning in random places everywhere around the dream. And I get a lot of comments from people who are legitimately angry that I kill the doll, but if you don't kill the doll every time when you want to level up, you're going to lose, like, minutes of time, because every time you go to the dream and need a level up, which is 3 times in this run, you're going to have to search for the doll, and she could be anywhere. You could lose, like, 15, 20 seconds per trip running to the spot. So I just pretty much... I'm to the point now where I just, like, ignore it completely when people bring it up. When people get mad and bring it up, I just ignore it. Why would he come over here and do the running attack right there, bro? And then this guy follows up with his own running attack. Like, they're all transforming, and this guy's like, wait a minute, I'm gonna do my running attack and then transform. It's like that. It's like if they start it, they're gonna finish it no matter what. I stream on YouTube, but I don't really ever read what's said on there. I can't play music on YouTube, and it's a really uncomfortable interface for, like, me and a lot of other streamers to use, so I just kind of throw it up there, but I don't pay too much attention to it. Thanks for the follow. I don't play Siege, so no, I didn't know that. Why don't I have the plat? Because I don't care. I don't give a shit at all. I don't play this game casually. Just being honest. I don't really understand the point of trophies or achievements. You know, From Software doesn't, like, they don't really like to do achievements. They just kind of do it because they get asked to make a list. They do think it's stupid. I think what you're referring to was actually Bloodborne. I could be wrong, but they've said it before. They don't like doing it. Like, the backlash over, like, those achievements involving Covenant items and playing online, they hated that. They may have been asked to include that by somebody else, I don't know, but there's a whole thing about it. Terrible jump, dude. It's not hard, it's just annoying, time-consuming. Earthbound? Earthbound is, it's a Nintendo game from the 90s. Nothing I could do with any of this.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
I don't have anything against, like, people wanting to get their achievements. Like, if it... I'm not saying that we should take them away, but I do think that they're dumb. Like, if you want 100% a game, like, just go do it. Like, you don't need something on your profile to tell everybody. And to be honest with you, like, achievements don't even... They don't even clarify stuff like that. Like, if you did a 100% run of a game, there's no game that legitimately has a trophy for 100%. You know? Because then everybody would bitch that the platinum trophy was too hard to get. Like, I've gotten all achievements in games before, don't get me wrong, but it's stupid. It doesn't prove anything. Some people use it as like a, you know, like, I'm up here, you know, and you're down here because you don't have a trophy. Because you didn't take the time to do... It's really just like a laundry list at the end of the day of, like, arbitrary things in the game to do. Like, have you ever played one of those games where it's like, there'll be an achievement, and it's like something stupid, like, kill 10 enemies at the same time with one C4 pack, or something completely off the wall that has nothing to do with the gameplay. Something you have to, like, go out of your way to set up with, like, a guide or in, like, a specific section of the game. Just like, dude, who cares? What's up, Leto? That's kind of a weird way. Like, usually when somebody says good night, that's like when they leave the stream, but then it says sup at the same time, like, it's like hello, goodbye. Probably not what you meant, though. How it reads. I mean, yeah, I guess, like, you can use it that way, but... Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, like, that's not a bad thing, but at the same time, like... You could, like, look up, not like a spoiler-free, like, every boss in the game, and then just, like, put them all in a spreadsheet, and then just check them off yourself. Like, that would be like if achievements didn't exist. Like, that's what we all did before achievements existed. Like, Xbox is really the ones that did that. Because prior to the 360, there was no achievement bullshit.
What's that smell? Sweet
Did the OG Xbox have achievements? I didn't have one. I think it was a 360 thing. Yeah, I thought it was a 360 thing. And then PlayStation, because PS3 didn't come out for another year. 360 was 2005, I think, and then PS3 was 2006. So I'm pretty sure PlayStation just saw that Xbox was doing that and said, we've got to do our own version of that. Thanks for the follow, by the way. And then, of course, Steam rolled out achievements. I don't think Steam... When did Steam come out? I don't know. And I don't know when they started having achievements. I wasn't PC gaming way back then, so I have no idea. I was like in middle school when all this was going on.
You're a slut. Take this.
I remember too that some of the launch titles for PS3 didn't have achievements. Like Resistance Fall of Man, I don't think has achievements. A few of the other ones. It was so long ago, I don't really remember.
You're a skilled hunter, which is why I must stop you.
Why am I getting this hard fall here? I think there's a spot you can land there that just you get a hard fall every time. What's up, Sarah? No, because this is glitchless, like the stream title says. Hot skip would be a glitch. Hot skip is... It's Forbidden Woods skip, basically. It just lets you skip crap ton of Forbidden Woods. something we do in all bosses, but not in glitchless categories. Is it? I mean, I don't know how good this route is. Nobody's ever done it, so I don't know whether it's good or not. It's funny. I could just throw up like trash splits and run against them and be super green, and everybody would just be like, "Damn, this run must be god tier." I should probably start doing that. Just put like 4-minute gas going, and then just be like, start every run like 15 seconds ahead. Because I can make the splits say whatever I want them to, but it's just funny to me how people will be like, hell yeah, this run's fucking amazing, dude. Green splits. I know, I'm just fucking around. People take everything I say so serious. Whoa, easy, bud. It is. It's... That whole area is the nightmare version of this area. That's like the whole... It's like the whole idea of the DLC. Inside the nightmare. You can't tell the difference between BSB and Amelia? They look pretty different. Just saying. God damn, get out of my way. Dude, I have something in my rules that says don't talk about politics. Like that's clear bait to make somebody pissed off. Like, not me, but somebody's gonna get fucking mad. And they're gonna start saying something, and then I'm gonna have to deal with that. creating more work for me. Okay, I'm just letting you know, I just didn't think it was funny. Yeah, I lost like 40 pounds over the last... Actually, I lost the weight a long time ago. But you guys just really haven't seen me like this. 5 days a week. Monday through Friday, and then on the weekends I just rest or walk or something. A little bit of both. I have workout equipment here, so I can, like, some days if I just don't feel like going, I can just work out here. I have like an exercise bike, I've got bench press, I've got free weights, so I can do stuff here. Or like if it's fucking really cold or something and I just don't want to go. What state am I from? Tennessee. Dude. Like, I have no words for that. He did the attack so fucking late. Yeah, I do. That's what I just said. This chair is so much more comfortable than my old one. Holy cow. I've been sitting here for 3 hours and like my back doesn't hurt at all. Amazing. How's the weather in Tennessee? Do you want me to tell you, really? You might be mad if I tell you. It was 71 degrees today. 71. Yeah. It is supposed to be back next week, I think, in like the 30s again or something, but Christmas this year, it was like 68. Radiation? No, it's like perfect weather. We use freedom units here in America. Why do I pick up the saw spear? So I don't have to fight the bosses with my bare hands. It's pretty suboptimal to do that. Why did he do that?
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
I need to do this. Yeah. Sort of burgered out right there. Well, normally you would go to the dream at the beginning in like a glitched run, and you would pick up your cleaver at that point. But you don't have to do that in Glitchless because you have to run through the sewer. So since I'm running through the sewer anyway, and there's a weapon there that is literally almost the same weapon as what I do the entire rest of the run with, it's just better to pick this up and skip having to go to the dream at the beginning. Basically, I can just pick the weapon up when I go to the dream after Amelia. Just saves time. This weapon's only slightly worse. Like, I have to do, like, one extra hit on all 3 bosses with this weapon.
You're a crux. What? Take this.
The only category where Saw Spear is actually still relevant. What's up, MCR? How you doing, bro? What? Dude, sometimes the bug just doesn't react, and I always get confused. Nice, dude. Glad to hear it. I did, yeah. I hope you did too. Thanks for asking. Oh, why did he do that? I'm so bummed. Just into the fucking wall, dude. I mean, whatever, I'll continue. I should reset, but if I cared that much, I would, but I'd rather just keep going. My favorite boss is the same one as everybody else's favorite boss. It's Rom, of course. No question. And if Rom isn't your favorite boss, then you're fucking wrong. I can't even say it with a straight face. No, I'm kidding, obviously. My favorite bosses are Garamon and Shadows of Yharnam. Why? Because you actually have to be good at the game to fight them. It's not just like learn a strat and then kill the boss. Every other boss for me in this game is like the most boring thing of all time. You just do an arbitrary series of inputs and then kill the boss instantly. That's not to say that the bosses suck, it's just speedrunning has done that to me. Maria is like kind of fun in BL4, but not with a leveled character. With a leveled character, she's boring as piss. What's the strat for Parl? Break the front right leg and then break the back right leg and then do 4 hits and charge R2 when it tries to bounce away. It instantly dies. That's only one strat. There's like fucking tons of strats. There's like old that are defunct strats for Parl. Genshin? You're gonna be waiting a while. Or just watch Cookie. Cookie plays Genshin, I think. Right? I think he does. I haven't played E33. Doesn't really interest me that much. Pop this off real quick, I forgot. Nice pickup. I don't know. I think stuff like that is dumb. I have no interest in stuff like that. I think Cookie was talking about it. The biggest problem for no damage, like no fall damage, whatever, is there's a drop you have to do to get to Orphan of Kos, and there's no way to do the drop without taking damage unless you set up this insanely hard riposte fall cancel. It's just so weird. But then, like, people would probably be like, oh, that's a glitch, so it doesn't count. You know, it's just dumb. You're just asking, can you do an any % run without taking any damage? Yeah. If you want to do all the bosses, though. No. Well, technically yes, but realistically no. Dude, where are you going? At least that was quick. I hate when he does that. Why does that attack exist? It doesn't do anything, it just makes the fight longer for no reason. Just getting these awful fights. What jump? Just... If it counts as a glitch, then I wouldn't be doing it. Because that would mean that my run would be invalidated. And I wouldn't do something like that. Because one thing I hate doing is wasting my time. And my run's over because of this guy right here. Yeah. The jump. The jump on the bug? Yeah, that's considered a glitch. That's why I didn't do it. Yeah, I know. I've done it many times. Many, many, many times. It'd be nice to just finish one and see how fast this route is. Like, the time losses on Gascoigne, BSB, like, whatever, who cares? Like, the time, I want to see what the time saves are more than anything. Why did you punch me like that, you ass? Depends on the run. Like, what game is it? This game? Runs aren't that long in this game. It's like Final Fantasy IX, where you're like watching all these cutscenes and just button mashing through them. It's like eternity. That's my point. That's a long run. This is nothing. To me, anyway. Speedrunning a game with unskippable cutscenes, it seems like it would be really hard. Like, there's games I've thought about, man, it would be fun to speedrun that game, but then I think, unskippable cutscenes? Ugh. Yikes. And I always get it, but then it hits me. Just not good timing, I guess.
The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. One of the only attacks in the game that gives you hyper armor. Pay money to see what? Me speedrun Red Dead Redemption 2? You'd pay money to see it? Maybe I should be doing that, shit. I do this shit for free. Dude. The Bloodborne experience, bro. Fucking animal. I'm a treasure? Wow, that's like something my mom would say to me. Makes my heart warm. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 500 bits, Sarah. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, my first slap. Ah, I missed it so much. Like getting a fork shoved into my eye. My favorite thing. Great. Sick, dude.
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
He stalled so much right here. Hate you. Please let me go, thank you. I seem tired. What should I do? You think I should go to bed?
You're a backpack slut. Take this.
Okay. What days do you think I should take off? Like tomorrow? Maybe I'll just like take tomorrow and Monday off. Or maybe I'll just take like the next year and a half off, and then I'll come back after that. That might be good. That might be enough time. I'll probably be more rested at that point.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. I forgot to acknowledge
Thoughts? Questions? Concerns? That was the point of what I was saying. That was like the whole point of what I was just talking about. Yeah. Yeah. See, I say everything in a sarcastic tone and everybody just takes it super serious. I don't know why. Everybody just takes everything I say so serious. It's not that deep, y'all. I know, but I'm not just talking about this one instance. I was talking about this earlier, too. I was like, I say things all the time, and everybody thinks I'm deadly serious. How was the break? I don't know. Not very good, to be honest. What's up, Mayo? Thank you. No, I don't work there anymore. I wasn't doing... I was doing claims. I wasn't like an insurance salesman or anything. I was responsible for doing claims for people who are on disability, which was mostly just like 12 hours of slave labor every day and getting cussed out by people who were very angry. In some cases, getting threatened with violence. Well, I think what made it hard on me was that, like, it wasn't just... these people didn't just know my first name. It wasn't like that type of job. Like, they knew everything about me, so like they could look me up, and people did look me up, and people were like, I know where you live, and I can, you know. Anyway, which is not appropriate for that. I don't work there anymore, though. I think what really destroyed me, though, with that job, my boss was a great guy. He was super nice, and he was very encouraging. But what was really kind of the tipping point for me was something like that happened to me one time, and he was just kind of like, yeah, it's just the nature of it. It's just what we have to deal with. And I'm like, People can just be like, you live at such and such, and I'm gonna come cause bodily harm to you. And I just have to be like, oh, okay. This didn't really sit right with me. It's sort of infectious, honestly. Just kind of took over my mind. I have no idea what you're talking about, Navi. Do I do something I enjoy now? No, not at all. Anyway, I don't really want to turn this into a pity party. I don't know how we got on this topic. Am I doing a special combo that you can't see? No, I'm not doing any special combo you can't see. I'm doing the exact inputs that you see on screen. There's no tricks, there's no gimmicks. It's not spliced footage. I can reload the fight multiple times and do the exact same thing over and over and over. Why I've been doing that? Forgetting to put on my... approach. I wouldn't say no one's genuine in this world. I hate the idea, like, of nihilism, where people are just like, nobody's good and the world sucks. Like, dude, that's just so demoralizing. Like, why would anybody want to live that way? I would encourage everybody to not live that way. I appreciate what you're trying to say, though. Just... Okay. I disagree completely, but that's how you feel, I guess. What are these splits I'm running against? They're just... They're just like doing a summation of past attempts. They're not real... It's not a real finished run. It's just something so that there's a time instead of running against absolutely nothing. I used to just leave it blank until I finished the first run. This is a little bit better, I think. No, he was done, dude. He was cooked. Gosh. I would argue the opposite. It's actually completely negative for chat engagement because, like, take that run for example. I was like plus 0.8 seconds going into that fight from Amelia, and like 20 people exited the stream because they saw red splits, even though it's not a real run. That's why I was saying earlier, like, if that's all I cared about, I would just throw up a bunch of fake numbers up there that were really shitty and just be like 20 seconds, 30 seconds ahead, and everybody would think I was a god. Do I do a double primary attack and then extend my weapon? I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, when? Like, what do you mean? Like that's so vague. I have no clue what you're talking about. I know, but do I do a double? But when? When are you talking? Like, what are you specifically talking about? Like, on a certain fight against a certain enemy? Against Shadows of Yharnam? I did a lot of button presses. I did a lot of attacks. I have no idea what you're talking about. You have to give me specific. Otherwise, I have no clue. If you don't understand, you need to, like, clip the exact moment and say, what is this? Other than just making me try to guess what you're talking about. It's too hard. Do I... The boss with 3 people. Do I hit them in a specific order with a primary attack 2 times and then extend the weapon? Dude, you just do whatever combos keep you alive. There's no special secret sauce to kill the boss. There's no miracle combo that causes them to just insta-die. You have to whittle them down and avoid their attacks. It's very difficult. It's not just press these buttons and then win. That's why I like the fight so much, because it actually takes engagement. I mean, yeah. That's true too, that does work. What's up, Silo? It's not fun though. It's not interesting, it's just easy. Depending on the category though, I mean, yeah, you want to do that, because other shit is way harder. What's up, Vim? Thank you. You were trying to help her do what exactly? Do the skip? She was trying to do the skip? Oh.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
There's a video of it. There's a video of somebody doing it. Oh yeah, Cookie. Yeah, that's it. How are the runs today? They're okay. Just dying to the typical BS. Maybe I should make a command for that. I don't know though, that'd probably fly over people's heads. That's like way too intelligent.
You're a what? Take this.
That one dude raged out at me yesterday over it. That's so funny. Oh my god. Do they? Is that when they show up? I should just set up some super pace pal friendly splits, because I can literally sit here and explain it and people still don't understand. That the time on screen doesn't mean anything in this game. As long as it says green, they will love you.
You are a skilled editor, which is why I must stop you.
Or I could do what the world used to do. He used to just change his red splits to be green, so he was always green. That's one option. Have you seen any of his runs? He's always green. It's pretty funny. Those are probably out of date now. Literally, that command was made 2 years ago. This is such bad luck. Pretty good overall, though. I don't want to mess up my golds, though. I wouldn't risk my golds for that. I would have kept all of the splits that I had for this category if not for the fact that there's so many things that changed that I just needed new splits. I would have salvaged all the ones I thought I could. To be honest, I could keep, like, a couple of them the same, but I don't even want to go through and figure out which ones. Like, I could have kept my Gascoigne gold, my BSB gold. Did you catch up on it? Okay, I finished part 1 last night, because I finished episode 4. But I haven't seen part 2. So don't spoil me yet. I'll try to finish it up soon. Yeah, it is kind of feeling like that, isn't it? Like it's just being dragged out. It doesn't help that the kids look like they're 20, you know? I'm not blaming the kids for that, by the way. I'm just saying, visually, it's quite daunting. I mean, they were legit children at the beginning. Like, it makes more sense in a series like Harry Potter, you know, where they go to... It's part of the story, they go to school every year, but this is just like... They justify everything by time skips. They say, oh, well, 2 years have passed since the last season, or a year and a half, or whatever. It's just... It's not as good. It's not the same. I'd imagine it's hard, though, as a director, to work around stuff like that. A screenwriter, a director, or whatever. I think the big issue is that the show is just more popular than they thought it was going to be when they wrote it, so they just ended up writing more. Like, there's a whole thing about how Joe Keery's character, they never intended for him to still be in the show. They were supposed to kill him in the first season, and then they just didn't. Yeah. I mean, these are just light critiques from me. I'm not, like, against the show or anything. It is what it is. It's not like outstanding television or anything. It's not like Breaking Bad, you know? It's not gonna be like something I'll go back and rewatch, but it's okay. I already know pretty much what you're talking about, and I haven't seen it. I don't want to talk about it since I haven't seen it, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. I have an opinion on it already, even though I haven't seen the scene, but I'm just gonna withhold it for now. So, wait, I may have already asked this yesterday and somebody may have answered it, but I don't remember. Is the finale that's on New Year's Eve, is that just one episode? Is it like one super long episode? That's what my guess is, but I have no idea. I try to avoid, like, pop culture discussion sites and things like that, because it's mostly just hot garbage. Two-hour episode, yeah. That makes sense to wrap everything up. To me, the series just... it doesn't feel the same as it did, like, those first couple of seasons. Like, to me now, it's like they're trying to be like this quippy Marvel movie with, like, jokes from everybody, and... it's just really... some of them don't hit very well. Like, they just don't land. It's not funny. Like, it was funny, some of it was funny when the kids were 11 or 12, and now they're 20, and it's just cringe. Yeah, now they, like, stare down these monsters. Like, there's a scene in part 1 where the like, Demogorgon monsters that they were so afraid of fighting one in the first season are, like, ripping the military people to shreds. And yet the kids are able to fight them off, like, with a shot. Nice, dude. Nice. Sick. Way to lose your run. Insane work right there. Yeah, it just doesn't really make much sense to me. The kids are doing, like... they're supposed to be in high school, like 17 or whatever. In universe. And they're doing... like military grade reconnaissance. Do you think that the military, if they built a base in your town, do you think that they wouldn't know that there was a series of tunnels that networked underneath their base? Come on. Like, seriously, like, I know it's for the writing, I understand, but, I mean, come on. The kids are doing, like, spec ops shit. It's just, come on, man. Like, high schooler by day, fucking Tom Clancy by night. It's just too much. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say that that's impossible. To be honest with you, a 14-year-old, the way 14-year-olds' attention spans are and the way they fixate on stuff, I would say that that's more believable than some of the other shit I've seen in the show. Like, the idea that this regular, like, sort of pudgy cop guy who works in this Midwestern town is somehow some military grade, like, Green Beret badass who's just gunning down droves, like entire battalions of soldiers. He's just murking them left and right like it's no big deal. I've always thought stuff like that was funny. Like, in a nonsensical kind of way. And it's not David Arbor's acting that I'm critiquing here. It's not that he's not decent or does a good job. It's just the concept is just sort of ridiculous. He's like this Die Hard guy, you know? It's like Bruce Willis. Oh, me too. I do. I think they have. I think they've done the best they can do with what they've got. And there was a point in time where I was kind of like, you know, I'd like to see another series from the Duffer Brothers. Like, I think that they've got a good thing going here, but now I'm just kind of like, I don't think I do. It's the Marvel quips for me. Like, that shit is just so OD. Like, it's just, I don't want to see it. It's not funny. Gotta
Sweet blood.
keep getting these. Easier than trying to get through his whole speech. Well, one of their goals, right, was some 80s ridiculousness, right? Like, they wanted to bring that kind of thing to it, but the scale of it's just insane now. And some of the drama that they've set up, to me, it didn't really hit very well. No, they really weren't. They really weren't. Not like they're doing here. There's just some straight up corny lines. Oh, yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed the season too. But for me, the enjoyment of it is more just, I'm gonna turn my brain off and just watch. I'm not gonna think about it too much, because as soon as I do, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? And like we were saying, for me, most of it is just some of the lines. Some of the lines just kind of give me that cringe feeling. Part of it, too, to me, is like, they feel this need to, like, create a villain for every group of characters has to sort of have their own villain for the season. And there's this villain for Hopper, who's just been this military guy, just this regular military guy who's just kind of following orders, but for some reason they've, like, juxtaposed him. And to me, I'm like, what has this guy done in particular that makes him so bad? But that's just the way the writing is, because they just need to have a villain for him to shoot at. You know who I'm talking about, though. He's like the guy that they kidnapped or whatever and, like, asked him for information. To me, they did more wrong to that guy than he did to them. Like, they're the ones who slammed him in the face with a car door and, like, took him hostage. And Eleven's character just snaps necks like it's just no big deal, man. That's crazy. I mean, I got it before when she was trying to escape, and, like, I know that they are still fighting for their lives, kind of, but man, she just goes no prisoners. She will kill anybody. She killed several, like, nameless grunts who just kind of had this look on their face like, huh, what? Why is he doing this repeatedly? I can't backstab.
What's that smell?
At least he did that.
The sweet blood. Oh, it sings.
And he turned into the tree, so I gotta do this. It's good enough. He did some goofy things, but not too bad. Dude, I'm getting, like, so critical of Stranger Things. That's not my intention at all. It just seems like the more I talk about it, the more there is to critique. But I don't dislike it. I don't mean to be so negative about it. I don't really feel that way. Pace pals in shambles, yeah. 2 seconds red. Splits that aren't even real. I could show you I'm right, though. I could literally set that to 4 minutes. Be 10 seconds ahead, and there would be so many people in here.
You're a what? Take this.
You think I wouldn't? Dude, I'm like the biggest troll. Like, I will troll people in chat like no other. Watch me. Part of my problem too is I don't overreact to like every little thing. Like some people, despite having done this like 2,000 times like I have, will run by this guy and be like, "Whoa, he almost hit me. Holy shit, bro. Don't hit me, man, don't hit me." Like they'll just do that for every fucking thing. Like it just gets on my fucking nerves. Like, that shit's just OD, man. Like, why are you acting so bizarro? Alright. Got the drop, guys. I got it. Like, dude, calm down, man. I don't know. Do you guys like that? Serious question. I think I have enough stamina to get by this wolf? Is he gonna let me by? Whew! Like, dude, they will do stuff like that. It's just so annoying. Like, like, bro, you've done this as many times as I have, or possibly more. Like, why are you talking like that? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever been hit there. Legitimately, I don't think that guy's ever come at me like that. Whoa, did you see that guy hit me? Oh my gosh, it's a good thing I had health. A redeem? What, for me to flip out like that? Act like a burger for no reason? Stamina okay? Yeah, we're good. Is this gonna kill her? I don't know! Oh, that was so fast. Oh my god. Oh, it was a gold, guys. Holy shit! It's the best I've ever done ever in my life. Bad chest. Yeah, that's legit my reaction. I'm just like, the fuck is this guy doing? Did I get the drop? Oh, can I do the special? Oh, I can't do it. Oh man, I almost had it. And like, dude, if I streamed for 6 hours and like did that drop like 12 times during the stream and reacted that way 12 times, like I would just be exhausted mentally. I'm green. Do you guys love me? Tell me how much you love me. Need to hear it. For now, yeah, that's fair. Honestly, I would expect nothing less. I probably would have said the same thing if it were me. That's why I'm speedrunning Bloodborne, guys, for attention. The love is gone. Oh my god. It's funny. That's what I need to do. I need to get my Marvel game up. I need more quips. That's why people don't like me. Need to make more dumbass jokes. I just made a fool out of myself more. Maybe people would love me. Sounds so dumb. Can't even take it serious. Crashing out. Look what you guys have done to me. Dude, there's this meme. Like, anytime I see a streamer do that, like, there's this meme of DSP. And he's like, wow, what the fuck was that? Whoa! Whoa! And it just... it just does it for me every time. I just lose my shit. I imagine that every single time. He's like faking, he's like trying to pretend to be surprised, and it's just so fucking obvious. I can't really do the meme justice. The meme of him doing that, like, he's way goofier. Like, I'm pretty goofy, but dude is like way goofier. Thanks for the follow. It's just so inopportune for that to happen. No, so it was a good run, as long as it's not red. Damn, now I want to like find that meme. There's so many of him though, it'd just be hard to find that one. Oh wow, that was actually super optimal, but I didn't mean to do it.
What's that smell?
I can't, yeah.
Sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
If he wouldn't have turned like that, it would have been a great fight. Okay. I can always tell when he's gonna do it.
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
He runs straight at you on a fucking beeline. Like, it's just obvious to me. I can tell it's coming every time. Damn. Runs over, guys. Plus 0.0. Unacceptable. Well, the decimal places extend, you know, like all the way out. You just can't show them all. That's why you'll see stuff like that.
You're a backdrop what? Take this.
I'm tempted. I want to change the color to green and just see what happens. I think I already know what's gonna happen. Need to see it. What's up, Dan?
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless. I forgot to blood as the rest of us.
What's wrong with Glitchless? I know, you're just memeing. I'm memeing too. Bloodborne, to be honest with you, Souls games in general, glitchless runs really aren't that slow. Like, what's DS3 all bosses glitchless compared to just all bosses? Like, is it even 10-minute difference? Compared to some other games that have like huge, like hours long difference, it's really not that bad. Well, I said all bosses because hell, it's even closer in any percent. Like, the runs are not that far apart. World record, glitchless run, Bloodborne is mine, 29:24, and any percent is, if you go unrestricted, it's what's my PB, and is it 22 something? And then what's lands restricted? It's like 25. Okay, but like 10 minutes is a lot in the context of a speedrun. Not across categories. Within the category, yeah. But across categories, not really. If we're talking about a run that allows everything and then a run that allows nothing but intended mechanics. It's just a difference of opinion, I guess. You just have a different opinion on it than I do. Which is fine. I just feel like compared to a lot of other games, Souls games, glitchless compared to allowing glitches is not really that much. We basically already have stuff like that. That's why we have something called restricted. The word restricted is just supposed to make it sound more official. We just try to make it sound fancy. Yeah. Well, there's like a massive difference, though, for Elden Ring when you add the DLC. Because so many patches changed so many things. It's green. Shower me with praise. It's so goofy. I can't even read it seriously. Oh my god. That's why, though. That's why I think it's so funny, like, when somebody will come in and I'll be like 1 second green. But, you know, like, multiple splits will be green by, like, less than a second, and they'll say, run's looking pretty good. And I'm like, I guess so, yeah. I mean... 1 second ahead? Sure? Maybe? Oh yeah, Dan? Well, a lot of people don't understand that too, because they're used to watching no-hit runners like beat a boss, you know, with some crazy elaborate strategy that takes forever that we don't do. And then everybody in the chat says GG. Like, that's just, they're accustomed to it, so when they come in to one of our streams, they just do it, like, instinctively. They think that's what they're supposed to do. Yeah, murder's memeing me right now because I just said that. That's right, damn it. I keep my foot on the doll. Put her in her place. I told y'all there was a guy who commented on my... Well, this happens all the time, but there was a guy who commented on one of my videos, I don't know which one. And he was like, yeah, I was about to subscribe, but then I saw you kill the doll, and, you know, I can't do it. I can't subscribe to somebody who does something like that. Like, what does he want me to do? Say, no, please. Please don't. I need you. I need your sub, man. Please don't go. I'm sorry. I'll redo the run without killing the doll if it'll bring you back. I would have died if I would have tried to move. It's not worth it. Yeah, it wasn't a copy pasta though. It wasn't like a massive paragraph. It was like 2 lines, you know, like he's just like, yeah, I was gonna subscribe and then I saw this guy kill the doll and I just can't accept it. It's like 0 out of 10, and then he like downvoted his own comment or something. Or liked his own comment or so, I don't remember which one. Really important. The important thing is I lost a sub, guys, because I killed the doll. makes me sick. Sick to my stomach. Like, sometimes I want to comment when somebody, because like I told you, multiple people have written that. Sometimes I'm very, very tempted to comment and say, you know, she's not real. But then I'm like, oh, it might shatter their entire world if I do that. It'd be really cruel of me. Oh, I messed up. And of course I don't have my papers, so this fight's just trash. God, he starts the running attack when I'm queued into a fucking charged R2, so I can't dodge it. I just need to use the papers, dude. This fight is not worth without the papers. It takes so much longer. Just every time. It's just so bad. There's the GGs, yeah. I think it's funny when people do that now. It used to piss me off. Now I'm just like, oh my god, sweet summer child. Because other streamers will get upset. They'll get mad. If they die and somebody says GG, they'll just ban you. Straight up. I don't think I've ever banned anybody just for writing that, but I have asked some people, why did you write that? And they don't even know. They're like, what do you mean? Respect for the attempt. That's not the way it's perceived. I'm just letting you know, like in case you weren't aware. That's not how the runner perceives it. Comes across very mockingly. Like I said, I'm not gonna get mad at somebody for doing it. I don't say GG when I lose. The fuck? Hell no. Like, if the run is not finished, then the runner hates it. Like, they're just... They don't want to... It just comes across very fucking mockingly. I get it. It's just not the same thing, like, at all. So yeah, I don't ban people for it. I don't get upset when they do it. I just consider them to just not know what they're doing.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me.
That was the weirdest transformation I've ever seen. Dude, he just transformed without the animation. Yeah, he just decided, yeah, it's time, let's go. No, that's not good. That's not good that he did that. Wouldn't be something that I would ever want to replicate. Well, I thought I was backstabbing him, and I hit him square in the back, and he didn't get backstabbed, and then he just changed immediately without the animation. Amazing. Thank you so much. You don't have a gun in this category, so you can't shoot the dog and go past it. Hmm. Well, you get a gun after Amelia. You pick up the gun in the dream, Dan. So in this category, because it's glitchless, and I'm not going to the sewer, or I'm not doing the sewer skip, I have to run through the sewer. It's faster to just pick up the saw spear that's already in the sewer and just avoid that entire trip. Basically, on the trip, the first dream trip will be after Amelia when I get to the woods. And that's when I'll get the weapon. I'm gonna use the saw spear until then. It's the same weapon, basically. It's slightly weaker. It's possible, even, that it could be worth leveling skill. I don't know. It would have to be tested, but... AI break, it's not consistent. It's not something to where if I just spam that it's gonna trigger an AI break. Because it's not consistent, and because of the way that toggling equipment works, it's just not a glitch. The only way that we would change the rule and make it a glitch is if there was a consistent way to just run around constantly. Yeah, correct. So, like, if I changed, like, say I had a different outfit on and I'm running through this area and I wanted to change back into this outfit, if I did that, I could accidentally break the AI. And so, if we banned AI glitching by equipment swapping, then we would have to also ban changing your equipment. Which doesn't make any sense. Well, yeah, but then... So the word intent, then we would have to define intent. Like, what's intent? Do you see what I mean? Like, and somebody could argue at that point. They could say, well, I wasn't intending to. It just kind of happened. Like, if I do this, technically it could break their AI. If I do it even one time, it could break their AI. But it's not guaranteed to. Exactly. And see, that's what they're avoiding. They don't want to add a rule that so many people could come in and argue. Because literally just doing this could break their AI. It doesn't do it every time. It doesn't do it with high consistency, but it can. Because there's no rule against it, I may as well use it. That was just horrible by me. Just horrible. It's way too slow reacting to that. It is getting pretty late for me. Well, Bloodborne has like the easiest glitchless rules out of every Souls game. Because it's basically just, if it's not dev intended, then it's a glitch. Shit, hang on. Sorry, my timer was... I thought it was reset, but I must have... If it's a skip... If it's not dev intended, it's a glitch. It's not, but... There's also no rule against it, so... It's not violating anything. It's not actually worded the way I just said, either. It goes literally... There's like a breakdown if you open up the rules. I'm pretty sure. It says like this skip, this skip, this skip. This is not allowed, this is not allowed. And also, because the stuff that involves AI freezing several of the bosses is honestly slower than just doing the fights. Like, would the run be approved if somebody AI froze a boss? Probably not, but their time also would not be that good. I don't think the wording is actually dev intended, Dan. I think I was just sort of using a general term. You'd have to pull up the rule set for Glitchless and look at it, but I don't think it actually says dev intended. I think Peanut or somebody just said that one time, and that's usually how I tell it to people that ask, like, what are the rules, because it's an easy way to explain it without having to say too much or just go into crazy elaborate detail. Nice. That's the ultimate fuckery. Here, I'll look at it real quick. Let's see here. Category rules. Additional rules to all bosses glitchless. Like all Bloodborne speedruns, the runtime is recorded using IGT. This means once the player has killed moon presence, yada yada yada. You have to kill these 22 bosses. Considered glitches, but allowed. Animation cancels. Out of item pickups, for example. Double damage Molotov during Gascoigne boss fight. considered glitches and banned. So there's literally a bulleted list going down of everything that's not allowed. And then it says, if glitches or skips are missing in the list, contact moderation. Contacting moderation is your priority. Doing these in runs will get your runs rejected. The category is named Glitchless for a reason. So yeah, there's like a long list. It's like more than 20 things long list. I'm not going to read them all off because it's pointless, but yeah. Yeah, so it's worded pretty appropriately. And then it even says, you know, if you think this is a glitch and you don't contact the moderators to ask if it's a glitch and you do it anyway, you run the risk of your run being rejected. So they even pretty much say in there, if it feels like a glitch to you and you do it, then, you know, it's out of our hands at that point because you were warned. Oh yeah, I know. Elden Ring is fucking broken for speedrunning. It's such a shit speed game. And I hate to say that, I really do, because I've run Elden Ring. And I didn't hate running it, it was okay. Oh, I do too. I think it's a decent speed game, but dude, it's just so borked from like all of the shit that has happened with like the history of speedrunning the game, literally from like 2 or 3 days after the game came out, they were already doing the zipping. Dude, that shit just completely ruined everybody's perspective of it. Fuck that guy with the axe, dude. What's up, Ivan? Thank you. What's up, Alibaba? Correct. You're actually right, Dan. I think you worded it better than me. Love to see that. I also think From Software went a little too crazy with like patching every single new glitch that came out in Elden Ring. Dude, am I pressing shift by mistake and not realizing it and turning my hotkeys off? Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why they did that either. Yeah, those are the only runs I did with Torrent. They just don't understand what doing stuff like that does to the game. I don't know what From Software's deal is with patching in slow menuing. They love slow menuing though. Actually, I think it's less that they feel like... I feel like it's less that they want slow menuing and just more that they know that their menuing has problems when the speed is too fast. So the only way, the easiest way from a development perspective to fix that is just to patch in menu delay. That's what happened with Bloodborne 2. Because of how easy it was to dupe items. You could just dupe items ridiculously easily in this game on old patch. Like, Bloodborne speedrunning would be so much different if all bosses, in all bosses particularly, if we could just dupe the items we needed at the beginning. And then just melt every boss. Didn't get a roll there. What would you dupe? The upgrade materials for the cleaver? And have a +9 weapon, like right at the beginning? You could have a +9 weapon, like basically for free. And then you would just steamroll the game. It would just be super easy. How long does it take? A few seconds. You just need the item. Well, no, sorry. Duping like a chunk takes a little bit longer. Because then you have to do the 2 save file thing.
What's that smell?
But you could just dupe Cold Bloods and get like crazy ridiculous amounts of levels. Like at the beginning of old patch run, you grab 2 Cold Bloods, dupe them to 99, and then get like 50 fucking levels. Do they still do the brightness thing in remastered? Thanks for the follow.
You're a what? Take this.
Fuck off. Yeah, that's so easy. Hell, that's easy casually. Anybody can do that. I should run DS1 at some point. I am kind of one of those people, though. Like, I hate the idea of getting, like, pirated PTDE. I think that's part of what holds me back.
You are a skilled hunter. Adept, merciless. I've got to blood. As the best hunters alive. Which is why I must stop you.
DS2. Oh no, I'd pretty much have to play KBM for DS2, wouldn't I? I'm not really a KBM guy. I can't say DS2's high on my priorities, guys. It's more of a thing that would be interesting. Yeah, I knew he was fucking coming. Well, why do you think I'd be running it if not to try to get a good time? I wouldn't just run it to be in like 15th place or something. If I was gonna do it, then I would just try to be serious. Dude, I am not very good at using keyboard and mouse. Hey Jedi, thank you. Like when I say not very good, I mean like I'm seriously not very good. Like I can use KBM to do skips and stuff, lineups, but I really turn into a different person when I'm trying to play a game on keyboard and mouse. Feels like I'm doing something completely foreign. Not really, no. I've played like a couple of PC games. Fully keyboard and mouse, but I don't have like the hands for it or anything. I don't have any muscle memory of... It just feels very weird to me, play games like that. I didn't grow up playing anything keyboard and mouse. That's really what it boils down to. Like any time where my brain would have been developing and I could have made that kind of muscle memory is long gone now. It's way too old for that. I empty. I think it'd be a lot easier if I was gonna pick up another Souls game to run either DS1 or DS3. Probably what I would do if I was gonna do that. Then go through all that other process, because it would be a process. I'd have to really lock in, learn how to play the game, keyboard and mouse. Yeah, like learn a new game. I just got this chair. Well, I got it for Christmas, but I just put it together tonight. Am my other chair was was not good. It's like falling apart. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I could tell by the roll animation. Just locking onto the Snake Man changes AI. No, it keeps him from killing you. Interesting what? To die to him? Not to me. Really? That didn't hit him? Dude, I don't know how that bullet didn't hit him. It was right next to his fucking face. My gun was literally in his face. It just didn't connect with him. I strafed right, too, to make sure it would hit him, and he just didn't care. Bosses don't have different moves if you lock on, but some bosses, like, the way their tracking works is focused around the idea that you're going to be locked onto them, meaning that just by unlocking and walking around the boss, you can completely evade certain attacks. It's more prominent in older Souls games like Demon Souls and Dark Souls, but yeah, the tracking used to be based around that. He just has... He has a couple of attacks, at least one attack, that if you try to sprint past him, then it's gonna kill you. And if you don't stop running and he does the attack, because in this game roll and dodge are on the same button and there's no way to unmap it, you have to completely stop, otherwise you'll try to dodge and you'll do a fucking jump, which just gets you counter hit, instantly kills you. You can actually sidestep that snake attack I was talking about, but it's not a good idea to try it. It's not really worth your whole run. It's like 2 seconds to just stop, see what he does. The optimal thing to do is to sprint by him and not give a fuck. But if he gives you the bad attack, then you're dead. Your run's over. And you'll see categories where I did do that, where I did sprint past him. Like, what is up, bro?
What's that smell? Sweet blood.
This might be bad. No, we're good. I got like a fat counter hit on him. Because he did not need another hit, which he almost always does with this weapon. I wouldn't do something like that in an all bosses run. I would only do that in any percent. Thanks for the follow. I've seen people on their all bosses run, like they're red by 2 or 3 seconds, try to run past them. I just don't think... Like, if you need time to save, that's really not something you want to go for. I don't think Bloodborne speedruns are that optimal that you need to just risk dying to something easy.
You're I what? Take this.
I don't even think we're running the most optimal all bosses route right now. I've said that multiple times. I think the most optimal all bosses route starts with cleric. and doesn't have the massive run back to cleric later.
You're a scat. Which is why I must stop you.
Yeah, these splits are completely new, so I gold them all the time. What was that? Just awful. Holy hell. Terrible. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Come on, man.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it's in.
You can strafe the gun? Yeah. Why not? You can also get blasted in the face by it. Kind of depends. That's how I am about Dark Souls 2. I played it one time. Every other game in the series I've played multiple times, but that's the one for me. Yeah, their engine kind of peaked here, I think, with this combat.
You're a take this.
And it's not even that complicated. It's just, it just works, I guess. They kind of have brought it back, just in limited usage scenarios. I think there's been some, like, weapons, maybe? Is there a weapon in Elden Ring that has, like, a lifesteal effect? I feel like there is. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, heal and kill, yeah. That's in Dark Souls 3 too, I think.
You're a skilled hunter.
There's a ring that you can equip that does that.
Half cut with blood. As the last hunter died. Which is why I must stop you.
No, it's not. It's not the same. So much stamina. Gotta put it back. I like it better when it's like this. Yeah. It's got a lot of weapons, but it's also got a lot of, like, throwaway junk weapons. And having to level up a lot of them to level 25 doesn't help, really. It's sort of weird, like, to limit the choice of weapons. Most people just go for a somber weapon on their playthrough. Like the casual first playthrough, they just, like, ask Google, like, what weapons are good in Elden Ring, and it tells them some somber weapon, and that's what they use. Because the upgrade materials are so easy to get. Yeah, but just having, like, early game, you can get, like, a somber 5 or whatever. Somber 6, I can't remember how high you can get it without having to do that much. And at that point, like, it's just, the game's just so easy. It's easier to have a shit somber weapon that's ranked up like that than it is to have some other normal weapon on regular upgrade path that's like +6 out of 25. Obviously there's exceptions. I'm just sort of talking about, like, the average, you know, doesn't know everything about the game, not like a no-hit runner or speedrunner, just regular average Joe who plays the game and, like, maybe looks up stuff online to try to... How did I not grab that? Spamming the button, dude. Yeah, Bloodhound's Fang is just so rinsed, dude. It's way too easy of a weapon to use. to just get results, like even if you're bad, you can be good with that. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, there's OP weapon in every Souls game that you can get early. Is what it is. Wow. I got like an extra hit right there. It let my stamina come back faster. That was weird. Yeah, they probably are. Wait, were you talking about Bloodhound Step, The Art of War, or Ashes of War? Sorry, that's what they're called, not Arts of War. Are you talking about just the Ash, or like the weapon too? I guess it doesn't matter, they're both OP. Yeah, the fact you can just slap that on anything you want, pretty strong. Not a good place to try to do this. Fuck. Yeah, but like, doesn't that change the scaling on your weapon? If you change it all the time, doesn't that like fuck you unless you're built into every single stat? Like you have a ultra high level character? Not if you have wet blades, I see. Guess that makes sense. I only did one playthrough of Elden Ring, one casual playthrough, and it was just straight up like strength, dex, just kind of a regular character that could do a lot of different melee weapons. Just like a quality build. There we go. That's it. Please let me do it. Thank you, finally. Actually a decent fight. Holy cow. Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. Actually, it was a good idea for that. And she comes outside? Dude, what is this hoe's problem? Dude, she never comes out on the balcony, ever. When I say she never comes out on the balcony, I mean she never, ever sets foot on that fucking balcony. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's just stupid. So dumb. That's so stupid. She didn't just swing out onto the balcony and hit me. She like walked out. It's fucking crazy. Actual highway robbery. Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. That's kind of a stupid way to end it, but I just don't feel like starting another one at this point. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. See you guys later.